Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. Hope everybody's doing well today. So we got some Eve today, and I hope to go out and make some ISK today, but at the same time, I hope that I can put a few more kills on my kill board. So it's looking a little lean because, you know, the kill board is your main kill board shows just like the last 7 days, and there's only one on there. So, you know, maybe I need to add a few more to that list. That'd be nice. Yeah. All right. So first thing I think I got to do, though, is probably to get my carrier back home. And it looks like we have at least one neutral here. They wouldn't be in here, would they? No. All right. So we've got at least one neutral in system here. Ah, yes, this one's not set up yet. Let's see here. My carrier. Go. Well, yeah, actually, this should have gone into,
warp drive.
should have taken this over to TD. Oh well. Elliot, Braveheart, Nick Pa, Zammy. All right, so that's my Nithhogger carrier, which I've not taken out in combat in quite a while. Come on, Elliot says happy Friday. That's right, it is Friday, isn't it? I usually do Saturday shows, so sometimes I forget, you know. Friday. All right, we're gonna leave that one hidden there, and let's go next door. Cosmic
Drive
Plunge.
active.
That's right. I got a lot of loot to unload. I guess I should dock him up. Got like, I don't know, 300 or 400 million in loot sitting on him.
Warp drive active.
Bring him up. Let's dock
Docking
him.
request accepted. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, so about 400 million. Was it 400 and about 400 million? Oh, well, we're not going to count the hydrogen. All right, so loots. 390. It's not bad. That's what I got off of doing that site. Fair amount, I suppose. Over into loots, which is all stuff to be sorted. Wow. That's not bad. Look at that. I got 5.5 billion worth of loot sitting here waiting for something to be done with it. Alrighty then. That's more than I expected. I hadn't looked in there in a while. I just keep dumping stuff in, you know? Alright, these liberation games, accuracy. I was just seeing if there was any that were training ones, if I had any of those left. So, yeah, this is it's a good amount of loot there. Yeah, I'm pleased. So I can't jump yet again for 20 seconds.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train.
Josie.
All aboard? Choo choo.
85 months,
Oh,
man.
this time again.
Yeah. Let me look just a second. I got to complete this jump. So I don't get distracted and be like, oh, 85 months. And be like, oh, I'm getting attacked.
Warp drive active.
All right, 85 months. 5,950 gold. Everybody here in Totosi's honor. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Nice way to start things off. It's a big number. I should have written, oh look, a distraction. No, squirrel. All you gotta say is squirrel, and it's all over. Right?
Docking request accepted.
Okay. See here, how's the fuel bay looking? It's been about 11,000. So it's been about 5 million to jump out and jump back. It's not too bad, I guess. Okay, now do a little trade. Right. So now I got the moneymaker ship over here. Go out and run one site. We got plenty of ammo here. Yep.
Warp drive active.
Right. Let's go. Maybe I'll get like super lucky and get an escalation first thing. I'd do it if I got it early. But today being Friday, there's going to be a lot more roaming fleets coming through, so I got to be a little bit more fastidious on things. I'm paying attention. No squirrels. No squirrel zone. Yeah. Earth is flat. Not that again. Oh, these guys are too close. They're really close. I'll never be able to hit them. So, there he goes. That's why we have drones. This ship is a paladin. It's a beast. All right, now these ones are far enough away that I can hit them. Hello, Mr. Rogers. So, Christopher, conspiracy stuff. I'm just kind of on that. Doesn't matter to me whether the Earth is flat or round, whether or not we walked on the moon. Let's talk about spaceships. Ones that we can actually see right in front of us. Isn't this proof? All right, that's enough of the real world stuff. Let's keep it in the pretend. Oh wait, you're all talking pretend. Hey, you two, hello. Yes, all is going well. How about yourself, buddy? There's clearing out a site or two. Making some iskies. I had the IES, the E's on the end of it, because I think fondly of them. If I didn't think fondly of them, I'd call them like isktards or something like that. So, E's, fond. Tard, not fond. Isktards, new corp name. That's an insult. That's somebody who has no clue how to make money in game. You isktard. Oh, maybe that hits a little too close to home for some of you. Sorry. Yes, KU2, I did see the Dual Universe release date. I will be there. We're going to do a 30-day challenge. 30 days of Dual Universe on the show. It's going to be great. Let's see here. What is that? Post that activity map for Eve for those who don't know what to do. Thomas, I'm not sure which thing you're referring to. I have a thing that has like the events coming up and what events are what months. We could look at that after I clear this site and see what it says. I don't have a map though. More like a calendar. You're gonna be working like 90 hours a week in September and October? Dude, Mr. Rogers, what do you do? Is that when you film your show for the year? Just kidding. I'm just feeling a little snarky today. All right, that is done. Let's release this. See if there's any loot here. There is not. Questions flowchart from a few years ago. Well, there is the stuff in, is it in the agency? Here, I need to go up to a station if I'm going to look at this.
Warp drive active.
Agency, there's encounters. Let's see here. What's the new player missions and stuff? I'm not sure. Let's see here. So if you do ! schedule, you can get to this page here. It'll give you a link to this. That's my show schedule. But we have Eve events. And so we're in August, Foundation Day, it's already done. September is going to be Union Day, Caldari. I don't know when it'll start. They start on Tuesdays or Thursdays, depending on what CCP is thinking about things. And it'll have a bunch of stuff we can do. So, and then October will be Crimson Harvest. And October, I won't be doing Crimson Harvest. I'm gonna be Crimson Harvest is one of the best ones of the year too. I'll be doing Dual Universe for 30 days. And then I think that we're gonna do something like I don't know that I want to split shows in half. I really hate splitting shows in half, doing like half a day of one thing, half a day of another thing. I'd rather do two complete separate shows, maybe break it by lunch. I don't know. Or do Eve all day, every day, for either a week, and then do Dual Universe for a week, or do something like 3 days Eve, and then 3 days Dual Universe, and just keep that rolling so that the days change that they happen on. It certainly makes it easier for my show setups if I do the same stuff back to back. It's actually a lot of work to transition between two different ones. It gives me anxiety too, because there's a lot of shit that can go wrong. And yeah, I'll think about what I'm doing. Right now we've got Eve today and tomorrow, and then I got a last Oasis Tuesday and Wednesday, and then Thursday, Friday I got more Eve. Saturday I'm gonna be too busy out playing Pokemon to stream with you guys. I love it. My dad and I go out and play Pokemon Go, and they got an event going on that day. And then here's the split schedule stuff, but you know, maybe I do like 3 days of Eve and then 3 days of whatever, which would go into this next week, and then 3 days of Eve and then 3 days of whatever. Yeah. So, and then there's the Dual Universe stuff, and it's going all the way up to October 29th, and then we'll see from there. So yeah. Oh, here, I gotta do something about this. This is the only thing I got on here. Nagy, you dislike 2 different a day, don't have time to get much progress. You know, that is a thing too. So that is definitely a thing as well, especially with games like this. If we were doing something like, I've even considered streaming some Pokemon Go battles. I'm not too bad at the PvP League, and I've considered streaming it, and that would be like an hour of content, and they're just little, you know, battles, pretty easy. But something like Eve or Dual Universe, I mean, there's a lot of shit to get going and stuff. It's a much longer play. So, yeah, I get it. I think I'm for the full days as well. I think I really am. And so, Nagy, don't be sorry for your opinion. I want to hear that stuff. I'll tell you whether I like it or not. And if you keep giving me your opinion, whether I want you to stop. You know? Other than that, it's all good. We have a hostel that just came through. So I'm gonna dock this puppy up. Now it's Friday. There's no sense in putting this thing out at risk.
Active.
Hiram, doing well. How about yourself? So, and Hick, for today, yes, we're gonna do some PvP. In fact, I'm gonna switch into a PvP ship. And we're gonna see what we can do. This right here is a ratting ship. And that person coming through was a scout, most likely, for a fleet that I saw a few jumps away.
Docking request accepted.
So, oh, Arum, you've been working 16 hours a day trying to find motivation to return to Eve after a month or two break. So, dude, if you're working that much time, you just don't have time to play. You need sleep, you know? And, you know, maybe focus on work for a while. And, you know, make those extra bucks and then, you know, take a more relaxed pace when things allow you to for a while and get into playing. And then do the cycle again, something like that, you know? Yeah. Eve, if you're market trading, you can spend 30 minutes a day doing that. Everything else takes more time. And, but the great thing about Eve is keep your skill training going, and you'll have a lot more options available to you when you are able to play more. So, bro, look, you haven't played Eve since Blackout. Wow, that's quite a while ago. Yeah. All right, so I think I want to take something. I think that take something like this. This is a one-on-one ship. This is a brawler. Got a fleet though. This can't go against the fleet. See how far away this is. Well, they're a few jumps away. Who's this guy? Doing that now until you can fix your gaming PC. It's worth keeping the turns training. Yes, and in fact, that's one of the nice things about the NVIDIA thing, that you can access your accounts through a web browser. And at least do that stuff if your machine's down. All right, so Let's see this ship here. We had a couple others that we were going to build because I think these weren't working out too well. All right, well, I'm taking it out. It's kind of an expensive ship, but let's go.
Warp drive active.
If I blow one up, I'll build another. I have some other designs to try out. This one is working mediocre, I think. I built it though. I wanna play it, and I think it has some weaknesses, but you know.
Warp drive active.
Last played 2016. Any tips on what you should try playing now? You can play anything except for capitals. Gayutu, do you like PvP or no? If you want to stay in high sec, well then there's plenty of mission running you can do. If you want to go to Null, I could probably have some good advice on who to join. We're gonna make a little side trip here.
Warp drive active.
There's an unknown in here. Alright, they're not in here. Here we can this up. Okay.
Warp drive active.
High sec, gather some cash for null sec. Yeah, so, you know, yeah, there's plenty of mission running. Yeah, null is where the money is, but you know what? You know, run some mission stuff in interesting.
Warp drive active.
have multiple characters in here. Yet Null is where the money is at. But you probably need to warm yourself up.
Warp drive active.
Caldari Navy is a good mission runner. Navy Raven, yeah. You can do fine with mission running with that. You might have to make a few tweaks to it. I don't know if I have a Raven fit on my fits. Exclamation point fits. Yeah, Hyper. I unblurred it. It's just when I do mission running. See, now I'm planning on dying. I wasn't planning on dying.
Warp drive active.
2 accounts is enough for working in Null. You have one guy that specializes in transportation, another guy that specializes in fighting. Could work well together. I could do Null with 2 accounts. I wouldn't want to do it with 1 though, because I'd constantly be going through gates when I need a scout and I wouldn't have one. Make it a little bit harder. It's nice having a scout for when you're moving something through that's valuable. Oh man.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
All right. Probably a bad idea that I'm heading down here, but here we go. I'm gonna die, most likely.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, they're all gone. Oh, here they come. They're overwhelming my Yep, they're overwhelming my my damage here. Yeah, this was a bad fight to take. All right. Yeah, it was like 8 versus 2. It's fine. All right. Yeah, against that fleet. Yeah. And they came back for the fight, which was interesting. Yeah, I should, you know, so I was talking to one of the other fleet mates, chatting with him, and he's like, let's just go YOLO. Okay. Yeah, well, it, that didn't work out so well. All right. Actually, let's board a Corvette. We're going to go next door and pick up another ship. Hello, Phil. If I look to Star Citizen of late, I'm not looking to Star Citizen until they say they're getting ready to launch. In all honesty, they can do whatever they want. They just don't have the game there yet. I'm tired of looking at them. When they say that, all right, we're, you know, preparing for launch, then I'll look, you know.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo
Hey.
choo.
Nice
42
cameo
months.
in the Dual Universe stream.
Oh yeah, I was in their show. So they actually talked about me like 3 times in there. So 42 months as a sub. About 1,260 gold to everybody here. In your honor. Thank you, thank you.
Warp drive active.
All right, so we have a bunch in here right now. Uh-oh. Spam caller.
Docking request accepted.
These Zimtra your hands? I don't know what that is. Sounds like the name of a Pokemon. Oh, they left the system next door. All right. You know, we have war going on, so there's a lot less people out here right now. A lot of people out on the war front. A lot of times we'll have, this time of day, 400 sitting in here. We have 100 and something. All right, Christopher. Dude. Knock it off with all the nonsensical talk. Let's keep it on topic.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, actually, this, well, no, I don't have that other ship with me. I guess it's going to be this one.
Warp drive active.
All right, found this fleet. So this is a pretty effective ship for working with fleets. Here's a problem. Myself and one other guy are the only two in here in the fleet. And there's like 10 of these other guys. I don't even see him on D-scan.
Warp
Over
drive
here and take a
active.
look. I suspect they're Osprey Navy issues, which then means I'm in the wrong ship. Because if they have any boosts, they will outrange me. Most likely. Yep, I was right. They're all Osprey Navy issues. Right, I left. No, they went back ZE. All right. I can't fight these guys in this ship. And it's not even if I had a ship that was really good at countering Osprey Navy issues, there's like 10 or 11 of them and one of me. It's not a good matchup at all. It's a setup for me dying more, which I've proven I can do once this morning already.
Warp drive active.
If it's a good setup for losing ships. Red Knight Trucking just logged back in after a few years. Jita looks crazy cool. Oh yeah. It's now Jita Vegas, baby.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Morning, guess who?
Warp drive active.
Feel the need to blow things up.
Docking request accepted.
Doing well, guess who? Yourself. It looks like gypsies took it over. It's horrible. Gypsies don't usually use neon, though. I'm just saying.
Warp drive active.
Someone's already done part of this one. I don't know if this is going to work. No, I haven't been on any of the deployment fleets. I don't participate in the war stuff. So I do most of the stuff on the show, and they don't want that on the show. So my contribution here is a little bit different. Yeah, this one may not work out so well, given that this was partially done already. So here's the reason for the drones. It's because of the, you know, exactly because of this, where, you know, we got outliers out here. And see, they're pushing over towards my drones, which then have a hard time hitting them. If I had started this, I'd have them all clumped together nicely. Okay, where is this guy? He's out near my drones, see? He's orbiting them, which means they're having a hard time hitting him. So I don't have any extra drone modules on me. I just have to wait for them to peel him down enough. And I'm not even getting any aggro from this guy. He's way far away from me. He's on the backside of my drones now. It's up to them to hit him. I can't get to him. If somebody hadn't already peeled off like the first wave or two, then there would be they'd be all clumped together and I'd be able to take them all out real nice and easy like it should be. Oh my god, that was the last wave too? Well, shit. Alright. Well, that didn't leave any loot, did it? Wow, that's kind of a disappointment. Alright. So be it. That happens sometimes on this site, especially after downtime. Somebody's working it and then server goes down, they don't come back. Not uncommon.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
I'll repair this.
Docking request accepted.
Here. See what's in this anomaly here. Apparently I was too close to pull him back in again. Information I like better. My Eve heyday? Oh gosh, maybe I'm in my heyday already. I've never had a heyday in Eve. It's just been pretty consistently good. It's just always different. Sperna. You know, Eve is not one that I've looked at and going like, man, 10 years ago was great, now not so much. I've never thought that. Like, I like Eve. It's been pretty consistent. It's a wormhole. Which chat is more active? Probably Twitch. Twitch is more active. Twitch has better chat functions. Biggest job operation I had going on? I mean, I used to do a whole ton of manufacturing and had a couple stations and stuff, but quickly learned that, you know, small guy with, you know, with, stations equals getting war decked pretty quickly and losing them. But it didn't last too long.
Request accepted.
Oh, I don't have the ship I was thinking of here. Hmm. All right, Christopher. Say goodbye to everybody. Oh wait, he didn't get a chance. I banned him before he could. Too bad. Comparative Care Bear Corp High Sec. Well, we're always recruiting. I mean, almost always. I know we just started another war, so things can get a little hinky, you know, at that time, but
Warp drive active.
we have people coming in through this hole. Medium. Pretty sure this person just came through from... Oh no, they're frat. There's somebody else. This is not a ship that I take on multiples in. Oh, fuck. Somebody's asking for help already? Oh shit, I am in the wrong ship. I gotta go reship.
Warp drive active.
They're gonna be dead before I get there. This is the wrong ship to go in on that with these guys. It's also incredibly expensive. This one is very blingy. So I'll see if I can reship real quick and get to him.
Docking request accepted.
I'll probably be too late. I'll try. Do you contact Pandemic? Do exclamation point Moose Army. Contact Corp.
Warp drive
Tell them I
active.
sent you. You gotta go through the Corp to get in, a Corp to get into the Alliance. All right. Got in on that Legion kill.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, this one is really good for working with the group, the fleet.
Docking request accepted.
Switching? God, I can't tell half the time.
Warp drive active.
So we got at least one of them killed at Legion, which is good. All right, this is his stuff, so I'll leave that alone. He's got some stuff in his wreck, so, and he showed up here. A little cleanup. Pick up a few pieces of loot. Hello, Ken. You have two questions. Have I noticed population decrease? Is Eve recoverable? So, if you're looking in recent, it's always normal that there's big dips in the summer. There's an especially big dip this summer because it's first summer after COVID, and Eve is not alone in that dip. All the games we work with, we're seeing that, and Eve has many, many more years in it for sure. So. You know, it's not a waste of time to be playing Eve, in my opinion. Yeah. Guess I'm gonna go scoop these up. It says cart's empty after you add giveaway. Rico, are you logged in? It won't allow you to add it to your cart if you're logged in, and if you're trying to get in on the monthly, if you're already in on it, it won't let you get in on it again. One entry. Go dock up.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it requires you to have an account and be logged in order to get in on it, and it's just really so that it keeps it one entry per person. And Works well because we're doing over Twitch and YouTube, so there's no system that kind of bridges both of them at the same time. And you can get in on the monthly as well. You don't have to be present to win. If you win, you're going to get an email with the stuff. Simple as that.
Docking request accepted.
Right. So, well, at least we got in on that kill. That Legion. Oh, but it didn't get picked up by kill boards. How interesting. I know I'm on it because there I am right there. Hey, let's see. I don't know what I want to run next. You know, it's kind of in this awkward in-between spot here with war going on. We haven't had many people coming through lately that are like single people trying to rob ESSs. Which I like that, because then I get a good one-on-one sometimes. If we had a null set connection, you'd love to fight. Yeah. This one. One really can't fight much. It's nice and fast, and it can do a little salvage. Got web drones. Something here. Loki, as always, thanks for streaming the games you enjoy to see. You're welcome. Thank you for the support. Let's go out and find some trouble.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, this isn't for killing. This is for stealing.
Warp drive active.
You guys haven't noticed any screen tearing here in Eve, have you? Last Oasis yesterday, we were having some trouble with screen tearing. And
Warp drive active.
she said she was seeing some screen tearing in her game. And her laptop is super high end. It's like a i9, 64 gigs of RAM, good video card, SSD. And she was seeing some screen tearing in Last Oasis. And I just thought that was pretty strange, you know?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, tearing is a result of too many FPS in relation to the screen refresh rate. So our laptops are 300 hertz. That's too much. It's insane. The laptops we got are absolutely, like, insanely high end. Right, well, those aren't worth very much money, but we'll drop them off. No sense in carrying
Warp
stuff with
drive
me.
active.
I'm probably gonna die, so, you know. Oh, and Keijutsu, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I noticed that before. No, a couple minutes ago. Guess not. Well, I turned on VSync on my stuff and it didn't work. It didn't fix the issue.
Docking request accepted.
It's the only game I'm having that trouble in.
Warp drive active.
Play more Eve and then no problems. Sure. How's today and tomorrow sound?
drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So not much, but I'm working on stealing it. Basically what is it 6 minutes, 5.5 minutes, something like that. And then you got the mullah. Yeah, it's their bounty. It's 12.5 million. Not very much, but you know. got 2 minutes. Seconds. I'm stealing. All right, here we go. How many of those are worth it? It was easy. And I wanted to go out and steal. So I've been successful at that.
Warp drive active.
Pays for a third of the ship. I mean, as long as you are successful at cashing it in, because getting it to where you can cash it in is a whole another story too, right?
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Drop that off.
Warp drive active.
Hello, Zeno.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Metsis, yes. I will be playing at DU launch. You will see me there.
Warp drive active.
We're taking the gold rush and taking it slow. Both. I mean, I'm gonna get there and grab stuff, but then just play.
Warp drive active.
Go Steel Typhoon.
Warp drive active.
This one has 40 million in it. If I get this, it'll pay for my ship. But I still have to get it back home, but there's a little bit of trick to that. Yeah, I'm robbing a bank, Met says. Maybe they'll notice, maybe they won't. The other person that's in here is friendly, so I don't have to worry about him. Should be safe. Well, you know, still plenty of time for somebody to warp into a system that has a ship capable of fighting. Have them warp down here and try and tackle me. This is a little bit like faction warfare stuff, and in a way, you sit and get the timer down. Well, looks like there's not going to be any challenge to this. They're just not paying attention. They don't have anybody in system to be alerted. They have to come into system to know. Italian job action. Yeah. Let's get in and out before they even notice. Mystical, you can't be saying stuff like that here. Willie Can, you're asking what DU is? It's Dual Universe. We'll have it here on the show. When it launches September 27th.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, you recall me doing some of the beta? Yeah. So we're gonna do 30 days of shows for Dual Universe when it launches. Should be fun. All right, here's a little trick.
Warp drive active.
We got this stuff here. All right, Mystical. I don't know what the hell your problem is, but threats of people in real life. Come on, dude. All right, so I go here, even though it says I can't dock, I can open the cargo stuff here. I can put that in there. Okay, so that stuff is now moved into that station. And then personal assets. I have no assets in this region, huh? What I do a search. It can take a minute for it to show up. Once it does, then I can send it to asset safety. 30 days. I'll have it in low sec. It'll cost me 20% to get it out, but I'll be right near where it can be redeemed. If I die while I'm going out looking for more stuff, it's okay. I don't take that loss. I don't know why it's taking so long to show up though. Usually it shows up a lot quicker. Go to the next system. We wait for that to... There is a little bit in this bank, but it's not enough to worry about. You can do that with any loot, by the way. You kill people you don't have a friendly station around, drop stuff off at, and drop it like that. But then you don't have access to it, you have to asset safety it.
Warp drive active.
Right, there we go. There's showing up. And move all items to asset safety. Yes. Done. Yeah, it could have been a session thing.
Warp drive active.
When I grab your hand, you turn away. We chased after the sun in the fading light of day. Watch the broken shores slip away.
Warp drive active.
$14 million in this one. It's not really worth it, I don't think. Not with having somebody in here too who can report
Warp
it.
drive active. Warp drive active.
$10 million in here. Not very much.
Warp drive active.
Seems like nobody's looking. I have not really encountered any resistance at all.
Warp drive active.
Got a couple people ratting
Warp
out
drive
here.
active. Warp drive active.
Keep moving. So we tart.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
$4 million.
Warp drive active.
All right, given that
Warp drive active.
a couple more people just showed up as I'm passing through, be seeing some sort of response fleet me coming through. Hunting's going well. Yeah, I've stolen enough from ESSs to cover the cost of my ship, at least. $152 million in this one.
active. Warp drive active.
What ship cost? Like 40 million.
Warp drive active.
Right. Definitely expect a response from them. Four minutes, 152 million. Hey, there we go. They're here.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Pulling distance on them, I think. They brought in a couple of ships that are immune to D-scan. trying. Bringing in a nightmare. It's good. They got good long distance stuff going on here. Yeah, let's try and overheat this and get out of here. They might be able to get me from like 40 on the warp. They're keeping up with me. Oh, that nightmare is outpacing me. All right, let's get that nightmare off of me if I can. He's taking out my power here. Yep, there we go. Cap empty. Now they're toying with me.
The capacitor is empty.
Now they're catching up. They're toying with me because they're working on killing me with just web drones, or I mean with just the smart bombs. They're just screwing with me at this point, holding me. I'm still inside the bubble. All right. Good fight. Hey, Blaze. No, I didn't carry EC drones. What I was carrying was web drones. So they had a pretty good setup there for defense of their ESS, because the Legisis and was it the Huggen? Those are both don't show up on D-scan, and so I didn't know they were at the gate until they warped in. So, yeah. Thanks for dying for your amusement. Sure. Yeah. No, that was a good one. I want to build another one of those ships. So I'm gonna go next door and I'm gonna build another one. I covered the cost of my ship off of their bank, so I robbed 2 of their banks, covered the cost of that ship. So that was all gravy. And I had already dropped off the loot, so I didn't die with the loot.
Docking request accepted.
I very much expected a response from them there. So, yeah. All right. There that one is. So 31 million. Let's buy 2 of them. So this one's fast and it does salvage. It's good for salvaging stuff too. I have another one that's just pure thief fit, but I like being able to salvage stuff as well. Right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. So. Just a reminder, there is a giveaway today, exclamation point giveaway to get in on it. And it's for some Plex, which we'll draw near the end of the show. And let's see here.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Icework, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
All right, that wormhole that was here is gone. Somebody must have rolled it. There was a wormhole in this system a bit ago.
Docking request accepted.
Welcome to the Dragons.
The Man, thank you as well for following. All right, well, I'm thinking about it's kind of like I'd like to do more ratting, but at the same time, everything is so slow compared to that Paladin. But the Paladin is, I'm clearing the top end sites in 7 to 9 minutes. Whereas it takes more than 30 minutes if I do use like an Ishtar or something like that, or most other ships for that matter. And so it's really like, you know, for effectiveness, there you go. But the Paladin is so costly. You get caught with it, it's a problem. Lose a lot of money. That's what happens. Got a fleet. I don't know where they are from here. They're quite a ways away. Huh. See how chill I am when I lose a ship? You rage quit. Game over and over again. Yeah. Well, you know. I don't know. You know, I guess that if you treat your ships like ammo, and that eventually they get spent, think of it like arrows. You know, you shoot an arrow at somebody, you kill them, pull that arrow back out, put it back in your sleeve, and but eventually, person you shoot falls over on the arrow and breaks it, and it's gone. Oh my goodness. I don't know if that's a good analogy or not, but your ammo eventually gets spent, and so loss is all part of it. How come I don't play with some of my viewers? I don't know. I do. I just do a lot more solo. So, yeah, if we had more fleet people here in Standing Fleet, I'd probably be going out and doing more with them. But it's kind of thin pickings at the moment. You do have some ships that you've had over 15 years? Well, you keep getting lucky on getting that arrow back.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the only way you can keep a ship for that long is to not take it out. That is true. Because, I mean, I even lost a ship, I don't know, I guess it was about a month ago now, to a gate camp by rats. And it really surprised me. But they kicked my ass all of a sudden. I wasn't expecting it. It's usually players. But, you know, you'd expect a ship that you're just going around in to be safer or whatever. Didn't work that way. Gate rats are gone now. You know, okay, gate rats are not gone. Now these were diamond rats sitting on a gate. I don't know if they changed that because the changes they made, as I understand it, don't have to do really with diamond rats. Because those are from a fob. Well, I don't know. This one's kind of just at the end of my range. My range is 50k and they're at 50k. Why the DPS is kind of low. Uh-oh. I've like hit another spawn. That's pretty brutal. That was quite a lot. Pretty quickly there. Maybe it just means I'm going to clear this quicker. Oh, I'm only shooting one thing. Okie dokie. I didn't get my gun started on the other one. Rico, you're being triggered by the target locking. Yeah. Really like to see a carrier spawn at one of these. And nope, that one's done. See if anything left any loot. And nope. All right.
Warp drive active.
Have I seen how Hateless does these? No, I haven't. But Hateless is... he's very good at things like this. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't want to do that. I hit the wrong button. Shit. Alright. Well, no, we can recover from that. So we'll just switch over to Scorch and go distance. That'll be fine. It'll just take a little bit longer. I hit the wrong one. Hit the micro jump instead of my bastion. It's actually safer to do it this way. It just takes a little bit longer. Blair Witch.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Thank you for the follow as well. So my DPS isn't quite as high being this far out now. Alright, time to go. We got hostile.
Warp drive active.
Oh, and he's gone. Alright. Null looks good. You know, I'm making better money than what I thought I was. It's kind of funny. I mean, that's great. Alright, so it looks like that guy was just passing through. 100% sure of that, but... he's a wormholer. Fire. They were working on a site and then a hostile came in, so
warp drive active.
Alright, hit the right buttons this time. I actually fired off my micro jump. This had allowed me a chance to kind of reset myself and get back down in here again. I guess it'd be nice to get an escalation. Thanks. Now, why did something leave a cargo container? That's a little unusual. I don't remember there being any I don't remember there being anything else here that would cause that. There being any structures. To get these guys quick before they get too close. I don't think I was quick enough. This will be the last wave or second to the last wave, I think.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Right. Let's tractor this thing over.
Warp drive active.
Guess it was nothing. I just don't remember killing any structures. Well, that was two of those sites. Pretty quiet around here now. Maybe that'll change now, though, that I've said it. Wishing I could think of a better way to do these that put less of a ship cost at risk. It was 1.8 billion, but it costs more than 2 to build it.
Docking request accepted.
This has a scout in the next system. Okay. Supercarrier on standby for officer and mammoth. All away any carrier drops. Rico, if you win, you'll just have an email. You're not here when we do the draw. Don't worry about it if you have to take off.
Warp drive active.
Well, I can. Pateless is a fine guy to plug. So he does really well at a lot of stuff here in Eve. He's a great one for working out efficiencies, but on a scale of multiple ships. Yeah, the number of accounts he runs is pretty crazy. I mean, I have 4 of them up right now, but
Warp drive active.
yeah, this works out. A lot of small stuff here. Take out the small stuff with warriors and then pull out the raiders. Right. Now, it should just be gravy from here, but we'll see. This is an Ishtar. VNIs are not used so much anymore for these things. They used to be quite popular, but they lowered the drone bandwidth on them, and so they're not quite as advantageous. And so most people just move to Ishtars. You can still do it with the Vexor Navy issue. It just takes longer. I have a couple of fits for these on EWB. One of them, the best one I use, is called Isktar. That's not what this one is. It's at, I think I have that one in another station. This one is just a common ratting fit. and it's doing fine. You do have to do, I call it the captain's trick. There's probably a few different names for it. Basically, when you're not at station, you're out in the middle of space somewhere, you hop out of your ship into your pod, you eject yourself, and then you go back in, and you get less aggro on your drones. I can't tell you why that is. I just know that it is. Ash, will you be coming to space soon? All right. At this point, I'm kind of hands off and letting it do its thing. It can't be 100. It's not 100% AFK, but let's call it low attention. You always have to pay attention to local, though. You got to know what's coming in. If you got hostiles coming in, you got to bail. Other than that, as far as the rats go, you can see this is holding up pretty good. I have a Mastery 5 on this. You could probably have very similar effect with the Mastery 3. You don't eject from the ship during battle. You fly to space somewhere empty where there's nobody else shooting at you. So, yeah, so if your drones are getting too much aggro, that is the trick to try, which happens to be the solution many times. Not always, but many times. And then you only have to do that once, it seems, on a ship. And then it'll remember it. And I have no clue why this is. I just know that it seems to work, but it shouldn't, right? There shouldn't be anything in there like that, but it's what it seems. Natasha, you're gonna bring entertainment? Do I like to be entertained? I mean, what are you talking about? Are you talking about that you're joining our corp and you're gonna come join us? Or are you talking about that you're gonna bring a ship and try and attack me? I don't know what you're talking about. I need more context. You will see. Oh, come on. You're just being a dork at this point. That just tells me that you're gonna be a stream sniper or something. I've got a lot of ships here on me. Yeah, it's tanking it pretty good. So I'm just keeping an eye on it.
Warp drive active.
All right, we have a neutral in system. So I have scouts out. I see what's coming in. It's you know, I just noticed my tick on that. Tick was just over 8 million, and I'm getting 20 million, over 20 million on ticks on the Paladin. Paladin is just so much quicker. It really is. Paladin? Yeah, it's well over 2 billion. So, you know, that's part of the issue. It does it much quicker. 7 to 9 minutes on those sites. And I got him cleared. Wait, is my mic not picking me up? Let's see here. Oh, there it is, all the way down at the bottom. All right. Yeah, it is a lot of ticks, isn't it? What's my daily loop in Eve? What do I do or like? Well, I just like doing all kinds of different things. I just like, whatever the conditions are, I try and take advantage of them. Whether that be for PvP or for making ISK or for whatever. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back.
Warp drive active.
All right, well, stuff noticed me here. I don't know what they're attacking. They're attacking something though. Guess as long as I'm tanking it, okay. Oh, John. Yep, been doing well. How about yourself?
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train.
Resalon.
All aboard! Choo choo.
43 months.
Yo.
Is this, yo. How about 1,290 gold? Everybody here. Resalon's honor. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Well, they are fighting, but I don't know what they're fighting. Ton of ships out here. Keeps going after the big ships, not taking out this little stuff. Going after another battleship. Hopefully that's not another trigger. Got a lot of ships on me.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
John, 33 months as a sub. All right. About another 660 gold. Everybody here. Honor John. Thank you, buddy. Now they're going after some smaller stuff, because that's all that's left. I set them so the drones can split. They don't have to focus fire. Hopefully they'll break up a little bit. There they go. They're breaking up. Allows me to take them down a little bit quicker. Do I switch for loss benefit? Well, you know, the Paladin's just awful expensive to lose. And so if I sit out, you know, if I was gonna, let's say, rat all day, and I sit out in the same thing the whole time, and it's something that is really worth a lot, then it's going to attract people who want to take it out and commit the resources to do so. It's also good to change things up, even though this is not nearly as efficient on this ship. It's good to just change things up, you know? Doesn't have to be the same thing all the time. So, if you're using two characters in one site, an Ishtar and a Gila, that's a really bad mix. I'll tell you why it's a bad mix. It's a bad mix because of the drones. When you're running two drone ships at the same time, inevitably, one of the drone ship's drones get a lot of aggro. I mean, a ton of aggro. And so I tend to not run two drone ships at the same time. I would rather run something else. In fact, I don't run another ship when I'm running a drone ship because the aggro can just be too great on your drones. And I don't know why it is in that dynamic, but it is. So now you can do something like have you know, a couple of ravens or something like that and just keep hitting the fire buttons on them. Or I've even heard of people using auto-targeting missiles, but I don't think they do as much damage. I've never trained up into them because people like to just kind of meh. So I've never trained up a character into high-level usage of auto-targeting missiles. Is this a special mission or site? Yeah, this is the highest level anomaly that there is out here in Null. And this is the drone version of it. There's a version for each section of space. And this happens to be the drone version of it. They're typically known as havens and sanctums. These are horde, I think they're called. I don't remember. Yeah, there's horde, and there is what's the other big one? Is it herd? Might be herd and horde. I actually don't remember what the second largest one is. Trying to find something that's anywhere near as fast as the Nyx is. Well, yeah, Nyx, what, you're 20 billion on a ship? I want to get that one tackled. And then when you use a carrier on sites like this, you end up losing some fighters. And the fighters are not cheap. You can lose all your profits in losing one or two of them. But my Paladin can do these in 7 to 9 minutes. This doing it is around 30. Resalon, you gonna play Dual Universe with us? The launch is on the 27th. Cool. Yep. We'll be doing 30 days of shows for the game when it launches. And then it'll probably have some sort of permanent place on the schedule after that. But so will Eve. So, not giving up Eve. End of September, Resalon. September 27th. Is there ganking in DU? Yeah, it can be. It's not the same as here, but there is PvP space, and there's safe space, kind of like Eve. Right, Ruslan. So, in order to achieve the same level as a paladin in performance on this, I'd have to run 3 of these simultaneously. 200 million each, so it'd be 600 million exposure. You wouldn't lose all 3 of them at once if you got caught. You'd lose just 1. That would equal the performance. And they can be semi-AFK, and then, you know, so like I could have one running here, here, and over here. I guess it'd be about the same. There's no crowfall on the schedule at the moment. Now, I don't know if there will be again. So, they're working on reinventing the game, and I hope that they do a fantastic job at that, because crowfall in its bones is really good. And so, and then Last Oasis, something I'm doing right now. I have no business relationship with them. You know, come into September, when we start the dual universe stuff, we'll probably stop Last Oasis, unless I had something going on with them, which I would like, but currently I don't. I've reached out to them, but I haven't heard anything back. I don't have enough monitors. Well, I use every single one of them. Yeah. Especially with Eve. I have 2 that are not used when I'm not doing Eve, but with Eve I use more monitors. No one was expecting a scheduling talk. Well, Nagy, it's what it brought to mind. So you got it. I do hope they do something with crowfall. Yeah, they didn't shut it down. It's still running, but it did not perform the way they had anticipated in terms of revenue. And so it yeah, I think they're doing a big redesign. I don't really know what's happening. I know we turned off the retail sales for them. We still have some of the, you know, Kickstarter packs and stuff for sale, but we're not, those are not selling at the moment because not many people are playing the game. So I'm hoping that they relaunch. This isn't Ishtar, JC. It's kind of hands-free. Did I ever play Earth and Beyond? Oh my god. I was just looking to see if I had my mouse pad for Earth and Beyond up here. It's down with my laptop. Yes, I played Earth and Beyond. I spent time out at Westwood Studios with Earth and Beyond. I actually really liked it. I have an old Earth and Beyond t-shirt somewhere. I used to have this beautiful poster for Earth and Beyond, but I don't know what happened to it. And so yeah, that one went by the wayside. Yeah, I actually got to spend 3 days at Westwood Studios. What an amazing game company facility it was. They had so much history there from all the Command & Conquer stuff and Red Alert and everybody. And, you know, the actors that they used were their programmers, and they just had people who were really talented at acting as well. And so, you know, you're meeting all these people, and they're like the people you see in the game and everything. It was a lot of fun. Earth and Beyond shutting down got you to move to Eve. Yeah. Well, Eve was a clear winner in that, because they were around the same time, same couple of years. And Eve is or was better, but it was definitely a different type of game as well. Yuri's Revenge? Well, Yuri's Revenge, you know, that you're even bringing it up says that you're old. That I know that what it is says that I'm old. Yeah. So, just saying. I don't feel old. I mean, I'm like 50, but I don't feel like it. The only thing about having played Yuri's Revenge, the only thing about that is that if you played it when it came out,
Active.
you are a first generation gamer. You are Gen 1.
Docking request accepted.
I was 8 years old when Solid State came out, and that's a pivotal moment in video games. Before 1977 and before was primarily all arcade games, being pinball, other mechanical things like pachinko and stuff, and the claw games and stuff. There's a few of those. But 1978 changed everything. That's when solid state stuff started to really come out, and it was the birth of video games. Yes, if you're a baby boomer and you play video games, then you are Gen 1. You are Gen 1 gamer. Because that's when Gen 1's, I mean, yeah. I would think so, because there was no generation of gamer before that. So I am definitely a Gen 1 gamer. Yes, and 50 is Gen X, correct. Yeah, I'm actually 51. So yeah. All right, so we survived that. We didn't take any damage to anything. Let's see here. What is it? Is it that I only attract old viewers? Yeah. Gen Xers don't mind boomers and millennials getting all the blame. I don't even know how to do that. You know, it's funny. I started watching this show called Industry on HBO, and most of them are millennials. Some of them are Gen Z, and the culture stuff with them, and I'm like going, oh my god, I don't understand some of this stuff, but that's fine. I don't have to, you know, just navigate my way through. Now, my dad is 79. He'll be 80 next month. He's hardcore player of Pokemon Go. Hardcore. I mean, like, his phone's always running it. He'd be like cooking dinner and, oh, something spawned, I gotta catch it. And then he plays a lot of WoW, too. A lot of World of Warcraft. So, yep. So, even older can be a gamer. Doom and Heretic. Oh my god. We played so much Doom. The amount of Doom that I played was ridiculous. Oh yeah. Can't relate to the world without internet. Mm-hmm. I know. Do you remember way back when we were kids and we went outside and played? Visit the resort there. Your pavilion's a Pokestop. Awesome, Tenchi. We have a Pokestop we can reach from our front room. I can sit and watch TV and reach it. Oh yeah, and got dirty. Yeah, and we did things like ride bicycles. Yeah, and we went out and saw friends in person. It wasn't just talking to them on comms. Yeah, social media back then was playing ball in the summer at the park. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I didn't ever play basketball, but I'd go hang out at the park sometimes and talk to people while they were shooting hoop. Yeah, do you remember things like tearing holes in your jeans? Like, who the hell does that playing video games? We'd go outside and fall down. Yeah. Tear holes in our jeans. My kids have never, well, my oldest have. My younger kids, I have 6 kids. I've never seen them tear their jeans. Yeah. I don't know. And we just lost the whole younger audience with all this talk. They're like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? I don't even know. I'm out of here. Dominark, hello. Yeah. That's funny, man. Or using magnifying glasses to start fires. Oh my god. Let me tell you about lighting firecrackers with magnifying glasses. Mm-hmm. Oh, no shit.
Another dragon
Freeslon's
boarding the
like
train. All
Telephones
aboard.
on walls.
Choo-choo.
Those things had cords, and you could clothesline anybody running through the house. GM Discord. Whew, 59 months. All right. That should be a pretty nice payout. What does that equal? 2,360 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Rotary phones, yeah. I watched a video a couple years ago of like, was it millennials or was it Gen Z? And they gave them these challenges. And one of them was they handed them a phone number and told them to dial it and make the call for their next clue. It was on a rotary phone. They could not figure out how to do it. They were even like trying to push buttons in between the holes and stuff. They couldn't figure out how it was done. And then when the guy showed them, they looked at each other like, holy crap, that is so weird. Yeah. Be kind, rewind. Oh yeah, back in the VHS days when Blockbuster was king. Oh my god, why are you guys getting off on this subject? How do I text on that? Very slowly. Yeah, how many of you had a party line? Raise your hand if you had a party line growing up. Theo Rex had a party line. IoT. Yeah. Party line. Well, Resalon, are you being funny or you just don't know what it is? Because I know you're of the right age to have potentially had one, but he's from the UK, so maybe he doesn't know. Party line was multiple people, like it would be like 3-4 houses all together would be on the same telephone line. And so if you got a call and you picked up, it would be a call to you because somehow they knew it could be to you. But if you picked up the call and you were making a call out, you had to check, even if you're the only person at home, you had to check to make sure that there was nobody talking on the phone before you tried to make your call. Because if there was, you just had to wait for them to be done, and it would be your neighbor. And if they had teenagers or something like that, you'd get on the phone after an hour, you'd be like, Sarah, I need to make an important call. Can you give me 15 minutes and then you can call your friends back? Shit like that. So, first mobile phones were party lines. Willie Ken, I don't know about that. I had a Motorola Brick, Generation 1. It was outrageously expensive. Oh yeah, knowing that you could make a single-sided floppy into a double-sided with punching a hole made you a hacker. Yeah. Dad had one of them bag phones. Yeah, that could plug into the cigarette lighter. Shit, a lot of the new cars don't even come with cigarette lighters anymore. They just come with USB plugs. Oh gosh, all this talk. Yeah. I had a bag phone too for a while. I don't remember why I had it. I think it was provided to me by work when I was driving limousines or something. Oh, and I remember it costing insane amounts of money. Like, I'd have customers who wanted to call Europe when we were in the US or whatnot. And be like, you can do that, but it's going to be really costly. I'm going to have to charge you like $10 a minute. Because it would cost me like $7 a minute. But a lot of times they were filthy rich and didn't care. So they were like, no problem. Yeah. Oh, what are we doing here? I don't want to just keep going out and shooting over and over and over again the same stuff. I was really hoping for more PvP content today, but there is just not the normal the normal stuff today. And I think it has to do with a lot of our guys being away at war. So the combat anomalies around here, the cosmic ones that you can scan down, they're really not very good here. We really would have to go to another area to get something better. But those other areas do not have very good support. So I do have another Ishtar that's parked out. At an area that does have loot. Cause see, there's no loot here in the drone lands. And I could go out there. Tomorrow I hope that we have more action out here. But I think everybody's out the front lines of the war. So, and if we don't have a whole bunch of guys here ratting, we're not getting a whole bunch of guys turning the bounty payments up, which doesn't attract people to come out here and try and grab them, which causes the fights. So, been hitting 21,000. It's a low one for, I don't know. You know, the Timothus, we should be starting the upswing right now. Once we get into September is when it starts to swing up again, and then it goes up again and peaks out usually middle or end of February, and then starts coming back down again. So I don't know what there's Eve Offline site that tells you how many people have been logging in. It also tells you how many people are creating new accounts, which is interesting. So yeah, and CCP's had lower numbers over the last several years, but it's still great. There's still plenty of content, plenty of things to do. We're gonna call it a day. Exclamation point giveaway. We have got some Plex to give away. So if you haven't gotten in on that, do that now. I'm trying to get rid of the last of these 110 Plex codes because, like, we don't sell them anymore. They've been replaced with a different denomination. And so, yeah, I'll give you all a few minutes to get on the giveaway, and then we'll call it a day. Tomorrow, what I'll do, if we have good PvP stuff, great. If not, then we are going to go ratting in an area that has loot where we can potentially get some good drops. And so I think that's what we'll try for tomorrow. So of course, if you guys need Plex or you need the packs or you need Omega Time, exclamation point coupon in chat. I'll get you a coupon code. Save yourself a few bucks. Support the show at the same time. So see where that other Ishtar is. What? Oh, did I die in it or something? Oh. Really? Because I only have one. And I'm in it. Alright, well I guess we'll take this one out there then. What happened to my Isktar? Did I die in it? Let's look. Let's see, these are kills. Show losses. No, it's a combat Ishtar. Not a ratting Ishtar. Right. Bet you it's on my other character. Let's see here. This guy. There we go. There it is. Okay, found it. I didn't think I had died in it. So, all right. So everybody got their entries in? Looks like Wednesday through Friday could be the lowest peak days for Eve. Well, I would say probably Wednesday is. All right. So, if you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in, I will read that off along with your message. If you didn't put that in, I'll read off your real first name and just last initial so that you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are if you hear it, if you're the winner, and whatever message you put in. And then the winner's going to get a reply to the email you got confirming your entry. And if you're the winner, and it will have a code in it, it'll have a link for where to redeem it, instructions, that kind of stuff. It's provided by our store. So like I said, if you guys need anything for Eve, exclamation point coupon in chat. There's a link in the description on YouTube. All right, congratulations to Nuxus. I think you've won something before, Nuxus. Just off the top of my head. So congratulations, there's some Plex on the way to you, Nuxus. Okay, so. Yeah, it's all good. Tomorrow then, let's do some more. Y'all have fun, everybody. Fly safe. It's Friday. Don't drink too much and fly.